Hi, YouTube. Oh, hold on. Hi, YouTube. How you doing, YouTube? So today in Captain of Industry, actually the last time we were getting into a stalled factory again. I really need to stop having this happen again. Um, but now we are at a stage where I think I have it under control. But we have one problem. We have iron. We're running out of iron over here, and it's going quick. So I was going to go over here and move my entire iron processing setup over here, but then I don't think I will have enough iron over here to do that. So instead, I'm probably going to move it over here. It's going to be a temporary setup, and we'll figure out a way for iron to be filled on trains and then sent over here. Um, how are we going to do that? Hmm. I also queued up more trees to be cut down off stream. I mean, I didn't really do much. I was just making sure things are queued up as they should be. I think my tree cutters will be able to go over here once they start cutting into here. I don't know. We'll see. Um, but we are starting to run a little bit low on where trees are going to be cut down. Um, because I need to get all this like flattened so we have like a nice clear area to do it. The original idea was to have it all processed here. The issue is that nothing is ready. We don't have enough space or like an easy path to make it all flat and have like a train. We don't have enough space for a train to come in and put in like an area for the iron to be sorted and processed and put on a train. Um, I would like to. I would like to have a train coming over here. I don't know. Oh, also here. Let me save this game. And then let's load my offline save because I want to grab a blueprint. I found a better way to make a blueprint and I want to use that for this here. In between streams of of Industry, I've been figuring out like different ways to make things a little more efficient. So we have blueprints. Sure, let's put it in. No, hold on. Uh, let's make a new folder. We'll call this mining. Put everything mining related in there. And we'll just copy and paste this setup in there. Calling it a small mining sorter because the reason why I like this setup is if a truck has mixed loads, they can put it right here. If they have a single type of load, they can all go to any one of these bins by parking right here and then depositing it. And then if trucks need to get any material out of the area, they can just like park like right here or right here and they can get it out easily. So that means it's easier on the components to build it. It's also slightly it's easier to access and it has a smaller footprint of the material of getting material. So that's why I like that design better. So we're going to quickly set that up. This is mining, right? Yeah, this is iron mining. So copy this. And we're going to put it right here for right now. Also, don't put any trucks or excavators on it at all. And then we are going to place this down. Okay, that is actually not that bad of a footprint. So the next issue is I'm going to have to put a train on it. Is where are we going to load it up? Yeah, let's do it. Let's copy this and we'll change it up. Is that long enough? Also, since we have that, is there a way to like why are you doing it that way? Ah, I'm still not used to this. Okay, so the reason why that's not going to work is because there's just not enough room. Okay, so then if there's not enough room, we'll do it this way then. Yeah, it's a lot better. And let's also not use very many. I don't want to use very many tracks here. So, oops. Also, food's ready for me. There we go. That's what I want. And then we'll copy this. Actually, no, we won't copy it. Did they change? Last I heard, they changed. No, they didn't change that. They changed the. They changed how bridges were made. That's what they changed. Game. We're not going to delete or paste that over? Okay, we'll just do it this way. Why is that not working? Is that not going to work? So do I have to do this? Okay. And is that hooked up? Yes, that's hooked up properly. All right. Let me go get my food. I haven't eaten it all today. Um, I'll play the ads now so we don't have to worry about it. And we're back. How come I can't hear my... Oh, there it is. It's working is just slow again. Social Blade, where is it? Or not Social Blade. Social Stream. Just so I can make sure I hear you guys promptly. I also made a new blueprint for construction parts. We'll put that in later once we get the steel under control. I think the main issue now is just that we have a lot of sand that's in the system and not enough iron. And if here, let's like increase this to get more people on the thing. What's going on here? You're trying to get over there. Okay, that's weird. And what's going on here, guys? Apparently we have no slag, and it's getting held up. This is where the... What? Isn't that what it's supposed... Okay, so it goes there when it's less than or equal to 20%. Which it has... Which doesn't have 20%. So why is it there? Oh, that's its departing condition, not its loading condition. Okay. That is so dumb. So then, is all this other stuff wrong then? Yes, it's going to be wrong. Also, let's turn this on. We're gonna have problems. You can eat plenty of food. How about do that? Okay, and you guys are gonna complain that there's not enough diesel. Man. Well, at least we got the sand under control. It's not in this. It's stuck in here anymore. Let's set this to look for iron. You two try to look for iron first. I'll fix the conditions later. Na 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 na. Just realized this is a bad idea. Why is this a bad idea? Because when I want to deposit the iron from over here, it's going to get backed up by a train. I really wish there's an undo button for copy and pasting. Game, you're gonna let me do parallel. Okay, I have to manually tell it. Okay, put it right here. This is gonna be iron. I don't know which side iron is on. I mean, I guess we can do this, and then have it each pipe into it. Because this is a temporary setup, it's not going to stay here forever. It's like, once this is gone, they'll move over here. We might have problems with trucks going up this hill. Yeah, that's going to be a problem, isn't it? Build that. We're gonna need a station. Da, 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 da. Give me a station. Station, station, station. That's something else. Let's also check the direction of the track. It's going right the way I want it. Let's move this over here. Unpause that and let that build. And of course, we don't have enough. We still don't have enough food. Oh, because we don't have enough. Is this set up? Import from there. Okay, and then it is getting moved. What are you complaining about? Where are you trying to go? You're trying to get there? Wait, I'm... Is there a truck going there? Or are we having power problems again? No, we're not having power problems. We are having maintenance problems. That can be a part of it. And you are getting it. This is going to get changed too, by the way. I mean, it should handle this global demand. There, have more trucks on it. Maybe that's the issue. Everybody's so busy. Hey, what are you guys doing? Oh, I see the issue. It is set up correctly. Huh. That was purely guessing on which direction all that needs to go. Call this temp iron load. And it says getting emptied out at a decent rate. More or less. Okay, so that's all built out. I need to have the unload built out now. And I think we'll just copy the entire thing. Oh, we need to make sure there's room here. Oops, let me paste this down so I don't forget it. Also rename it. But it's not going to be temp, this is going to be iron load. Or unload. Wait, where are you going? This limestone's going to be a problem. Hmm. And I don't have enough unity either, so where I can't just like tear this down and quickly move it either. I mean, for now, why can I not copy and paste that? Okay, so it says it's no longer available. So I'm guessing they changed something with that, and it's now... They're now technically dead objects. It's just that they're there for compatibility. Is that not the right side? That's not the right side, is it? Hmm. No, let's make them bigger. Okay, and we need this. These need to be bidirectional. I don't care if this blocks the way. Oh wait, I can't put that there either, because there needs to be room for processing this stuff. And this needs to go. This is in the way. Can I instantly build that? Nope. What's causing the Unity problem now? The oil rig? Kind of? Do we have a lot of oil? We do? Okay, so if we have a lot of oil, let's drop this down by 2. Yeah, I know you guys are complaining. Just go, hold on a second. If anything, that might not work. Let's put it over here. Okay, and this can go. Come on. Okay, yeah, and then you're gonna go back because you got no work or no designations. We're fixing that now. Kind of want to get rid of these, but I don't know where to put the sand yet. Because we don't need this much sand storage. I just had to build that because it was in a precarious position. What's going on here? You're having exhaust problems. Yeah. That makes sense. Hold on. There you go. That's fixed. That's expected. You have no place to go. Oh wait, no, you need this button. Okay, and then are all these like reset now? No, they're still there. Oh, they have just no jobs. So yeah, okay. You guys need to be reassigned then. Putting two of these down again, just in case. I think we have enough unity. How much does it take to get rid of this? 2. Okay, that's gonna work. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to reconnect the iron that's here. Yeah. Lose. Like that. Oh, wait, no, you need to be like this. Because what's going to end up happening is both of these are going to come in, and it's going to overwhelm the bucket. Yeah, just get rid of all of it. Okay, you are going like that. So I want to make sure I leave room in case I want to do double. I don't know which one's the iron, so I'm just going to do that. Wait, what? Oh, it is that one. Okay. Get this in. Unpause that. Let the trucks finish it. I don't know if you're gonna need two of them. Let's set that up anyways. You don't have any of these. Oops, it would help to connect these back up. Even that might be a problem too. Oh well. It's not gonna stay there long. Okay, so this is done. That's queued up. We're still having maintenance problems, probably because not enough steel. Other than that, I think we're good. Where's my unpause? There it is. Unpause all this, let it build naturally. And we'll get some workers over here. Why is this still full? Probably don't have anybody getting it. Anybody working over here yet? No. Because you're all over here, I think? Okay, yeah, that's why. There's not enough room for you. I really don't want to work on that right now. Okay, we got refugees. Gonna need a train. Might as well start getting this done. Okay, that's what's going on. It looks like we have room We're getting built up on rock again. So that's why all the trucks are busy. And what's going on here? Why is this happening? You are designated. Where are you trying to dump? You're dumping way over there. Why are you dumping way over there? Oh, you're trying to get fuel. Okay, so then what's happening is there's just too much material being moved here. And then we got too much material here of rock. And that's going to take you guys a while to get there. Man. Here, let me get rid of my dish. I also have fuel problems. Oh, because I have fuel problems. Here, put this back on. You got nothing to do. Guess we can move you over here a little faster. Actually, no, not that one. This one. This one has a lot more work. Okay, just double checking to see if this gets... Okay, no, it's not. That's correct. Why did that look like it was empty? And how am I running out of fuel? Okay. Let me think about this. I need to use the bathroom, and we'll play these ads a little early. Actually, yeah, let's play these ads a little early. I'm trying to figure out where's this diesel going? And it looks like that we're just getting spikes in consumption, and that's why we're having that problem. Um, do we have better cracking yet? Where is it? What is it under? Cracking unit. So we can give it hydrogen. We'll be able to get more diesel and fuel gas. Or we can give it steam and turn it into fuel gas and hydrogen. Man, I really don't want to. The issue with giving naphtha and hydrogen together is I need to devote more power to break hydrogen. Hey, no man, how you doing? Hmm. So this is already set up to break that up. Are you ready for tomorrow, Nomad? I think I got mostly everything ready for Lancer tomorrow. That we when we actually have Lancer tomorrow. How much? Man, I really wish I had more room. Oh god, that's 4 times the energy. Yeah, that's not happening. We're not making any hydrogen whatsoever. So we're gonna have to crack naphtha into fuel gas. And I think that's the only way to do this. Yeah, because it's like there's no... I really need to move electronics. Electronics is such in the way. Okay, how about this? How much is in here? Okay, 800 and 1,000. 800 and 1,000. So I made a blueprint that's a little bit easier to work with. Where is blueprints? Go back to root. Okay, and we got tier 3. Oops, how much is in here? Oh, that's like far cheaper. The issue is I don't have... the Unity to empty everything out quickly. Here, let's get this iron train going. You're gonna load there, add stop. You're going over there. And there. Add condition. Actually, that's this condition. I know this is not needed since there's only one type of material there, but I've always had problems with adding something and then something breaking when I add. I always had problems adding a new material to a train station and then the train's breaking, so we're always going to define these things. Oops, nope, 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 nope. There you go, build. We still got so much rock again. Do we need another train for rock or what? What's going on here? Why is that still not getting emptied? And then why are people trying to go here? Oh, because you have no copper. Why do you have no copper? Oh, because you got no jobs. Yeah, that would be a problem, wouldn't it? Actually, probably what it could do. Okay, I think that should be fine. Game, why are you not letting me... Okay, whatever. Um... I can also see this like falling over. Did I really undesignated that, didn't I? Hey, cut. And corner? No, that's cross. Corner. Choo-choo! Really? I don't think I need these barriers, but I don't want to chance my trucks from breaking down this railway. Where is it? Oh, wait, I can just do this. Okay, there should be enough room there. Okay, you're still complaining that there's tons of rock there. And we still got lots of trucks moving the rock, so we might as well add another train. What are you? You are rock. Why did you not have rock? Yeah, why do you not have rock? Is it because you just ran out of fuel and then you have to take a whole U-turn? No, that wouldn't make sense. You wouldn't be going way over there. And of course, this is taking forever being made because we're out of steel. And we're still getting steel made. Here, we can clear that out so I can see what's going on. And I have more sand in. Did I get more sand in here? It's like I need more rock trains. How do you only have a little bit of rock? Same thing for you. Why do you guys only have... Why do you have no rock? Where's the station? Okay, you're trying to pick up that. Okay. I see what's going on. You're trying to go over there to pick up the rock, but there's very little rock, so then you pick up what you can and then you leave, even though the other end has a lot of rock. And these are depart conditions, not arrive conditions. And there's no way to tell the trains to go to one place over another. This is so frustrating. Hi, human. Yep. We don't got enough workers because we're trying to dig ourselves out of the hole here. And I'm quickly noticing a lot of limitations with the trains. Adding another train limit doesn't do anything. Adding a depart condition won't do anything, because all it would do, it was tie up a train that doesn't need to be there. So probably the closest thing that we can do is rip it out. And rip it out here. Because it's not getting removed. And what are you complaining about? You got a bunch of dirt and rock that you don't know what to do with. So I might as well upgrade them both. Oh wait, no, we don't have the material for it. Ah! Because we probably stalled our copper. No, we didn't stall our copper. Why do we not have... And it looks like we kind of got our diesel under control too. I mean, maybe I can get glass rocking chairs being made, and that'll give us more unity and more stuff to work with. Da, 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 da. This. Glass rocking chairs. Oh, it needs steel, because of course it does. And steel is currently our problem, I think. I mean, I could start unpausing another set. I can also pause, like, 2 sets of these. I'll give us more iron or more steel that way. Yeah, it gave us some steel. Okay, so that'll get rid of more rock. Hmm. That should give us more steel. Whenever this gets filled up. And I would like more recycling, but I mean, we're caught up on the maintenance, and I do have a better blueprint for maintenance, so maybe we can get that turned on. Maintenance is going to be tier 1, right? Yeah, here's my tier 1. And it's designed so I could, like, expand it infinitely. What was the... Okay, that's electronics, that's what that is. Yeah, and I think it'll be fine if I, like, butt it up against right there. This can expand infinitely. This thing kind of expand infinitely. I think I can maybe fit, like, another 2. Yeah, like another 2. No, that might cause problems. Here, let's set it up so we can at least expand it. No, wait, no, we can't do it that way, because there's the upper, or the next level of blueprint that I have for this expands in this direction, so no, right there is fine. And this will get me this will get me recyclables too. That I need for, like, trying to save on iron. Set these to priority 3, these to priority 3. I should have put these in the blueprint. Priority 5, 5, that'll be fine. No place for coal dumping? I mean, that kind of makes sense, because you didn't have... Because you've been moving rock more than you have been on coal. Actually, what we should be doing... Set up a dumping site to do that. Actually, no, that's covering up the coal there. God damn it. Because I still want that coal. Yeah, we can do it that way. Is this set to empty? Yeah, that's set to empty. It's just that we didn't have... We just don't have enough stuff moving. And... Oh, I don't have enough Unity. I was like, oh yeah, I can just like Unity this and then move the other stuff. Nope, don't have enough Unity. What else can I do while I'm waiting? Do we have everything explored? Yeah, we do. And we have to upgrade for that. So, unload crew so we can get people moving. What else can I do? You're working away. You're full on stuff still. Yeah, and that can't be... That really can't be done. I have a few things that needs to be moved around, but I don't have Unity to move it with. It's like, do we have... I mean, I can get these going, maybe? What do you need left? Gold and steel. And at least we have food going, so that everybody should be happy now. Iron's good. Or copper's good. Electronics might be a problem. I don't got anything to build T2 components with. And I don't want to take a train away from slag because by the time I take that away, we're probably gonna get like stupid amounts of slag again. Is that? That's a mixer. What is that mixer for? It's for the glass, which is over here now. Do we have more steel workers? We do. Maybe we can pause more of this. That will move over the steel workers. Yeah, kind of did. Let's pause this, because it looks like steel is trying to get in there. We don't need that. Same thing with the electronics. Pause that until that's needed elsewhere. I can't believe I didn't see that. God damn it. Okay, and I think I'm just gonna unpause all of this. And set this to high priority so we can get some iron, or get some steel in there. Because we got the maintenance now. And just so these guys still have work, start digging in here. What else can I do? Okay, looks like steel got in there. Oops. You guys are overworking. Stop that. How much is here? 3 layers? 3 layers. And I set that up wrong. Okay, and I think that's going to clear that the right way. Okay, I think I have priorities that need to be changed here. Wait, what? Okay. What? How am I still losing people? Yeah, why am I still losing people? You have food. Lots of it. Yeah, we plateaued and then we went back down again. Is there like... Not enough fuel. And this is getting processed correctly. Do we not have enough exhaust coming out? What's going on here? Oh, this is not connected. Let's upgrade all of this. So we can get caught up and have a high throughput. And then of course I'm out of Unity. That could be part of the reason why we didn't have enough steel going into the system. And that was really hard to see that it was built, because gray exhaust is the same color as the gray on built, or paused. Do I have a train yet? I just need gold parts. And why is gold parts not being made? Let me guess, no steel? Yeah, it's just no steel. Pause this until I got workers ready. Oh, hey! Great! Nice job, guys! You broke my pipe. Damn it, chat! Stop making my life difficult. Here, don't dig there anymore. Sit down, urgent? Urgent. I don't care if you guys got other things to move. I need that build. Thank you. That too. Okay, so you just need steel. Steel is being made. I I want to loan the steel, but I don't know. Here, let's look this up. How much capacity do we got? I mean, when you guys are not destroying pipes or you have stuff to mine, we have the steel for it. I have a feeling this is going to be a mistake. Let's go 5,000. I think the steel problem is solved once I have this train going. Come on. This is so close for being built. Now, what are you complaining about? You're complaining about dirt. How are you complaining about dirt? Oh, probably because you're not moving that fast. Pause this for a second. No, not that one. This one. Because you're taking all the components that I need. Wait, what are you trying to go? You're trying to go over there. Why are you trying to go over there? Oh, you're trying to import stuff in. No, don't do that. I'd rather have stuff in the trade dock than you guys trying to move things in places where I don't want them. Also, you need to be set to high priority so that we don't get bad loans. What products are you waiting for? Are you waiting for this? Oh. I fucked up this ratio. Unless they changed it. God, I can't fix it either. Because I have no Unity to quickly fix it. And I don't want to boost it. Boosting it doesn't help either. Okay, well... do that. You take 16... You can feed 2 of those. Yeah, we'll just pause it like that. I guess we can put down... the newer blueprint. I think we're at tier 3. We'll have like this area being like the production corridor. Okay, so that's for construction parts, and then we'll have one for electronics. What's my electronics blueprint look like? Can't remember if I have to put in fluid or not. I think we are this one. No, we only put in items. We don't have to worry about... Did they change the trucks? Like, how big can these trucks hold? Where is... My brain is stopping. I don't know why my brain is slowing down. That's right. It was under research. So is this like... Yeah, I think those yellow trucks are like the biggest trucks you can get. And then we go into hydrogen mega trucks. Okay. So then we can actually squeeze this down and we'll have it the same size as that. Oh, did I not? Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be our building corridor for all those components. And then that will give us more room over here for cracking. If anything, we're gonna have to move this rubber. How much was that? Okay, so we got the tier 3. We don't have the tier 2 components. Oh, this is the wrong thing. Okay, yeah, we can actually build this. And I kind of want to build it because it has a different way of moving material around at a certain rate. So what I can do is set it up to move on conveyors when there is like 250 in the hold. I don't want to move this over, but that's kind of too late. And I guess we can just start building in stages. So this is the design I made off stream because I got tired of like I got tired of this. What I don't like about it is that once a certain product is made, it's there. It's stuck here. You can't like use these products to make a different product. You have to wait for the entire machine to move for you. Where this, I can say, okay, um, right now I just need 250. Anything extra, move up the line. And if I did like a mass deconstruct of something, all the trucks will move it back into here. See, it's set up to allow import and export. And when all the mass deconstruction can move to this area, and then it be upcycled or downcycled depending on what we need. More than likely, it just needs downcycling or upcycling um, than the other way. I have to be careful with this because there's still. Actually, no, we can just delete this. Okay, those components are not needed. These are not needed. That'll give me some components to work with. Same thing with here. That can give me components. Oops. I have a bunch of that stuff. That's fine. And then what I like about this too is I can set, if I have a bunch of steel in here, I can set it to prioritize to be build stuff over here first, then this, then the side product. We already have tons of tier 3. Let's delete all that. Oops, I accidentally over-deleted, but oh well. Yeah, you're gonna complain. You might as well just tear it all down. That can be unlocked or turned on. And if I need to, I can infinitely expand in this direction toward the camera. Oh, there's a downside to this design. The downside is this is as big as this thing gets. Because I have the corridor here. Should I make that bigger? Not really. I mean, this thing holds 2,500. It will hold up to like a 5,000, I believe, when upgraded. Also, is this train done? Yes, the train is finally moving. Apparently, this dirt is not going anywhere. Why? I mean, I do have spots for the dirt. Oh, it's probably the trucks are very busy. Oh, what can I do with this extra dirt? Oh, the extra dirt's being moved here. Which I guess is fine. I mean, this is going to be like the industrial side, and the other one's going to be the trading side. These trucks are not keeping up. Where are you taking it? You're doing it again. You're not supposed to be taking it over there. Yeah, you have pure rock. What can be dumped here? Rock. Okay, I see what happened. There's just no places for your rock to be dumped. Man, this is annoying. It's like I'm trying to... I'm gonna have to move that pretty soon. I mean, that kind of helps. No. God, why do we have, like, a certain max range for these things? Because I need this filled. Okay, backup plan. You're exporting your rock into this thing. Edit area. Actually, no. Let's, like, redo it. Then this. Hey, give me edit. Give me this. Move it over here. It doesn't matter. Just do it that way. No, that's dump. That's mining. We want flattening. Okay. Only accepts from that area. Okay, and that's doing it correctly. Times it. The ads should be popping up soon. What time did I play? Did I miss the ads when I was away? Oh, they should be playing very soon here. I don't know why they're not playing. Okay, I need to use a bathroom. Uh... That can be exported to here. Yeah, so I'm going to use a bathroom and play the simulation slowly while I'm away. I'll be right back. We are back. I just realized my room is kind of warm. Okay. So apparently we are having a freshwater shortage. It just popped up now. What? How? Oh, I think I hooked this up wrong. Yeah, it should be going over to this one. Because this one is feeding farms. Build you a factory? I mean, right now the humans are being a pain, and now they need water. Soda's cheaper. Is it though? Is it cheaper? Oh, come on. In some places they're cheaper. Okay, hold on. How did this setup get like this? I mean, I can set it up like that to... Okay, I need to look at this again. This is not right. This doesn't need to be here. How you doing today, hero? Okay, so that fixed that. Okay, so we want farms to be filled up first. Because the people need it. farms and people need to be filled up first. And then go wherever. So this part needs to change. Here, I'm gonna just cut a lot of this out so I can start over. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. There isn't much rain, so that'll get used up first. Am I gonna need 3 balancers? Almost looks like I think I do. Man, I really wish we had better balancers than what we have, because it's like we only have... It's like we only can prioritize 2 things per balancer. And that's both prioritizing the input and the output. So it makes sense for this to be prioritized. So fluid going in will be first. Then the rain. And then the seawater. This is not seawater, but the product of the seawater. Come on. But no, that's not going to work either, because then it's like, okay, what happens if this is emptied? So then I actually need more balancers. I need a balance. I need a set of balancers for water coming in and a set of balancers for water going out. This is so dumb. I think we need another one. And there's not enough room for that. No, we can't do that. Can't do that. No, 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 no. That needs to stay. Okay, so that's the sewage. This is prioritizing the sewage and water. Or sewage and rain. Get rid of this. Okay, and then this is going to prioritize... Let's get this built so I can see it better. This is going to prioritize what's coming in first, and then the seawater. But it's also gonna prioritize it's it's like what's more important here? It's like water for humans or water for food. I mean, if there's no water for the humans, they'll die out quicker than the food. We also got two sets of pipes here, and we might as well use them. Okay, that's prioritizing the stuff coming in and then this going out. And then this line is going to the crops. And then whatever else is needed down the line. And because we have a lot of water, or the capability of a high water throughput, we might as well upgrade all of this to tier 3 so that groundwater won't get used unless it absolutely has to. And we can even get this up to tier 3 too, just for the sake of it. Why do we have... Oh, this can be... Yeah, all this can be moved now. If anything, though, it needs to be upgraded. I can't tell if that's connected. It is now. And then all these need to be changed. Um... And why are we still having population problems? Okay, I think that's just from the sewage and it is now fixed. We can also start unpausing this stuff here. Man. Okay, and then let's also get rocking chairs going so we can get better unity and people won't be as pissed off when they're trying to live. So we're gonna need steel and wood. Do we need that much steel and wood, though? I mean, we're gonna need expansion. And our wood is supply is actually getting pretty bad. Yeah, and we cleared everything out, so everybody's back over here now. And because everybody's back over there, all the... Actually, no, we can actually undo all that. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh, that's export. We want import. And we want 2 bins, at least. Export there. Import there. Get the trees there. And then this is exporting first to here. Here, let's just set it to like a very low import. And you need steel. Very low import. Okay. Lift, conveyor, lift. Maybe put 2 of these down for now, and then a big box after that. I'm just trying to figure out how to get this connected. Which way is this facing? Oh, it's facing the correct way. I just have the wrong lift here. Oh, no. Flip. And I just realized these are wrong. Or at least that one's wrong. Here we go. That's what I want. Then I need... I mean, this is a final product, so really I could just hook it up like this. And the conveyor belt can output when we have 500 over. Oops, that's right, you have recyclables. Now that's hooked up, we can take away to this. Okay, and you're set to empty there, and you should be going over here. And now we have no oil. So you get 250. I'm gonna depart now. And then now that we have more room here, I want to move the rubber with the low amounts of unity that I have left. It's like the rubber production needs to be moved. And the field gas processing as well. And I really wish I had a clearing crew again so I can clear out this rock. By the way, this can all go. That's going to recover a lot of the construction parts, and I can convert that. Actually, this could be upgraded. Where is that hiding? So I want to keep this here. This fuel gas to um, diesel. So all I could do is just like add another row and then it works. It's this here that I want to move. And I mean, it kind of makes sense for me to put it right here. Then we're going to need a big box of rubber. Yeah, that lines up. Sulfur production should be... Well, okay, I was gonna say sulfur production should be fine, but then I'm noticing that when we don't have any oil, that gets tied up. And it looks like I didn't have a lot of sulfur stored. Is it that you need? Yeah, you need fuel gas or diesel. Have this at like priority 2 or something to make, or priority 5, so make sure it gets moved there. We're not going to have anything discharging because we're going to run purely on sulfur. If I need sulfur, can I trade it? That's a good question. No, but I can loan it. And then I can turn this spot here into a naphtha storage so that there's a little bit of a buffer. Really, that naphtha storage should be back over here. I don't think that's much of an issue as I might think it is. Let's cut this back to here. And you're stuck. Because of course you are. Yeah, let's have a small naphtha storage. I don't think we're going to need a lot of it. And that it will... This... And also can make sure that we keep this thing flowing. Where's that going? Oh, that's a remnant from when it was a diesel tank. It's not a diesel tank, it's a naphtha tank. Is this seriously stuck? No operational vehicle department. Okay. On pause. Now move. Priority thingy here. Because I know I'm going to need naphtha later. That's probably too close, isn't it? Oh, there should be enough room right here. Oh wait, hold on. There'll be enough room once these things are gone. How much is coming in? Like 12, so a small pipe. It's like I want to keep this base. I want to keep the simulation running, but I feel like I'm gonna like end up breaking something as I'm fixing it. Oops. Oops, again. How much is coming in? Like 3, so a tier 1s will be fine. Not like that, though. There we go. And I just realized this needs to be moved. There we go. Yeah, come on, clear out all this stuff. Get it out of the way. I need space here. Okay, so we rebuilt our electronics. Man, is this... Okay, I guess that's what I expected. Wait, are you guys... Hey, stop it. Don't take anything out of there. I saw you doing that. So then, what's going on here? Okay, yeah, it's emptying out as fast as it can. And it's being made as fast as it can. So then, now we can probably figure out a better way to deal with our extra naphtha. How much naphtha is coming out? 24. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 24. It's 144. And about 100 of it could be used for steam. And about another 24 could be used for rubber. I know, just now noticed that you guys are moving shit in there when you shouldn't be. So maybe we can have like another... Probably have another set of this, but then we gotta figure out where to get the steam from. And we've got tons of steam here. It's high steam, right? Yes, it's high steam. Hmm. Okay, we're gonna need room for this. How much sour water are we throwing out? 18? 18 times 6. 108. It's 108. 108 divided by 36. It'll take 3 of these. So we already overbuilt here. And I think we have enough. I wonder if we have enough room to expand here with the numbers. Man, I really wish I wrote these numbers down. Oh, is that a Rava? Long time no see, Rava. You managed to stop by. You used your emote and it didn't get caught by my text to speech. When you said that? At 5:03, about 10 minutes ago. That's right. I think I rated you on Monday when I had to end early. I saw you playing. Or I think you were either talking about Mecha Break or you've been going to play it as soon as like um the server started up. I can't remember one of the two. But I had to raid you and dip because I had a really bad storm. Which, by the way, holy shit, that storm was wild. Um, in our county, we had like 7 tornadoes drop. There's your mecha pilot Rava. Rava is known for her rat antics and loves to play mecha games. We rated her out on Monday. So we had a tornado watch and warning in my area, and 7 tornadoes dropped. Luckily, I am fine. I live in an area where tornadoes would be very, very rare when it drops down. I mean, it would have to be like a super tornado in order for it to go down up and down valleys, which I never heard of ever happening. Um, it was really weird too because it got like super, super dark. It was like almost nighttime of how dark it got. Um, that's right. I use hydrogen as like a backup fuel. It was a backup fuel for this. Yeah, it'll take um just out of curiosity, we have fuel gas here? Yeah, we have lots of fuel gas. I can't believe we have so much fuel gas. Um We also have a lot of concrete, too. Kind of want to fill like 3 boxes of this before I start doing something with that concrete. And this is not going. Oh, what could I do? So this is going to stay here. Actually, copy this. And I also saw... Here, let's get all our shoutouts done. We also have here the last hero. The last hero is a connoisseur of anime girls and titties and thighs, so make sure you check him out. Chill dude as well. He's a little more chaotic than I am. And if anybody else wants to make themselves known, let me know. Or just feel free to pipe up, and then I can also give you a shout out. Yeah, it's like... I want NAPTA here. Here, let's make sure there's room for you guys. Yes. Here, let's move you over here, maybe. Okay, so there's the NAPTA with the fuel gas. That'll give us some hydrogen. A little bit under on the hydrogen. How much fuel gas do we get? 12. Here, how much? 24, 36. So 2 of these can theoretically handle this. So yeah, let's connect this up then. Is there a better... Oxygen 18... You need another one of these. And I don't like where that's at either. What are you complaining about? Yeah, you were complaining about that. I want to move this so I have more room. And I also want to use... I also want this to have more diesel available. Yeah, where would I put that? God, this is so awful. There's a priority system here, is there? No, there's not. Either way, I kind of like that there. Here, give it its own tank. And then I can cut this back to here. How much is coming out? 36, so you're going to need a bigger pipe. Come on. Okay, this needs to be downgraded. Because I don't want to use... Don't want to use extra piping when I don't need to. Is that the right one? Yes. And then this needs water to be hooked up here. Not like that, please. How much water is coming out? Not a lot. Okay, so NAPTA has a way. That's priority. Oxygen has a way. Steam needs to get over here. Oh man, this is so bad. It's like I have pipes crisscrossing all over the place. Remind me not to convert my factory into a refinery. Yeah, here's the steam. You can't go there because it has a pipe connection. Is this a tier 3? It is a tier 3. I mean, it doesn't hurt for it to remain a tier 3. Wait, what is this? Okay, yeah, that does make sense. Priority out in this direction. Then send this steam over. Okay, that's the steam. This is the naphtha. Let's give it room to connect properly. How much steam do you get in? 2. So it kind of makes sense just to have a small pipe coming out. Where is it? And then how much naphtha? 24, so another small pipe as well. Okay, and then we have fuel gas. Do we have a priority system for fuel gas? We don't. Which is fine. I didn't think about having fuel gas as a priority until now. Wait, what is this? That is a remnant from a different diesel setup from the refineries, or for the rubber, so we can actually get rid of that. Hey, are you gonna delete, please? Okay, and then... Is that the fuel gas line? Yeah, that's the fuel gas line. Which, where are you going? No, that's the diesel line. That's the fuel gas line. Which is barely enough room to fit a balancer here. And the reason why I want to have that in is so I can have the fuel gas being processed from the distilleries first before this extra stuff. How much is coming out? 24? Yeah, you're gonna need like a tier 2 pipe. Okay. Go all the way over here at height 3. Yes, I can. We can get these pipes to look nice. And then it doesn't look nice anymore. God damn it. You know what? We already have a shit ton of spaghetti. We might as well just embrace it at this point. And then hydrogen. What to do with it? What was the other recipe for hydrogen? Or with hydrogen? I can squeeze more diesel out of it, is what I can do. I can also try converting heavy oil into diesel as well. Or naphtha. I think I need to redesign this entire thing if I want to do that. Yeah, I think I'll just redesign the entire thing. I think that's what I'll do. So that's fuel gas? Yes, that's fuel gas. Go to here. Flip. I need a line for diesel. Which is right there. Yeah, I really don't like how this is set up. It's a good thing we have a big island, because then I'll be able to rebuild it and then off in a different section and then redo it. Where's naphtha? That's steam. This is naphtha. How much hydrogen? 8. So, small pipe. Really no need to go any bigger. I just realized I have 24. You know what? I changed my mind on this fuel gas line. I already plan on upgrading this and having a different design later, so I might as well just hook it in like this. So that way the extra from whatever's being made will go here first. And there's going to be a lot of it, I think. Right? Oh wait, no, I am wrong. I don't know why I was thinking this was an input. This is not an input. It was the hydrogen that was going to need an input, and I did that. If anything, I might have a problem with extra hydrogen. So there should be a flare here. And burning hydrogen is actually safe to burn. Where is the flare? Flare. Yeah, it just deletes it. It doesn't do anything to the environment. So yeah, output priority there. And then we need to have a diesel line come back. Okay, and this is going to give us just a little bit more diesel than what we had before. Instead of me, like, expanding it. Okay, naphtha, that's fine. Hydrogen, it's getting made. I have a feeling that's going to give me... I think we're still going to have a lot of naphtha laying around. Oh, this needs to be turned on. Which way? Is that facing the wrong way? Yeah, that's facing the wrong way. And this is not connected. It's a good thing I stopped and looked around before I left this project. How much is coming through here? 24. So you're going to need a larger pipe. Hold on. Game, can I please select where I want to select? This is the wrong type. Oh, yeah, that would explain why there's no rubber. NAPTA wasn't hooked up. Because of course it is. Okay. And we're still having population problems. Is it because you're crowded? Maybe? Oh, I forgot to... That's right, you guys need a place... You need an IKEA. Da 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 da, IKEA. Here we go. And you're also needing a place for your rocking chairs to go into. Ads are gonna start pretty soon. Can I get it to, like, maybe 8? And do I have a spot for wood to go? I do now. what's going on with steel? We don't have enough... What the... We got too many things going there. Oh no, that makes sense. Is the train even working? It is, but we're not getting a lot of material. And where's that going? Oh, you're trying to go over there. Yeah, don't do that. Also upgrade all of these so they can move the material faster out of there. Why do I get the feeling I didn't leave enough room here? Where's the ore train? And I also need to get more iron. Okay, no, it's working. There's enough there to fill 2 hoppers. I just need to have these guys empty it. That's the next problem. Oh, we'll be right back after these ads. All I did is just change the priority on this thing. Probably what I should do is set one of these to 9. No, then that's gonna mess up that. That's right, I was gonna also add this area here to the planting designation. I think I'll get another... That's right, I was gonna fix this, and I can fix it now. And we'll set this up to not split. Also change the conveyor so they're using less material. This here that might need a change. Steel 8. Yeah, let's put a balancer down. Oh, something tells me I'm gonna have to fix this later. Oh well. Okay, so the next question... Okay, yes. The next question was, is the iron keeping up with the trains? And yes, it is. It is keeping up with the trains. Um, that's pretty bad. And we're getting pretty close of this thing being like completely mined out and there's nothing left to pull from. Uh, how much is right there? I can't tell. I mean, I can tell them to maybe mine there. Oh, I forgot to hook this up. And then all this can be unpaused now. And I guess I can pause these. Get people working. This here too, keep people working. Okay, all the basics is being worked on. Where's the rock train? Or not the rock train, the iron, and it's right there. This needs to be upgraded too. Okay, so then what's the... Yeah, it's just still the material that's just not getting through fast enough. What's going on here? Oh, you're not upgraded. Yeah, that would be a problem, wouldn't it? I completely forgot that was a thing. Yeah, I remember now. I have to move things around. didn't remember if I wanted to move. I think I wanted to move this entire thing. Okay, so that's where it was. This is where it's going. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Come on. Please behave. Not that one. Sure, upgrade this to tier 2 to move it faster. Same thing for you. Might as well upgrade these so that they all just kind of move as soon as they have space. And this needs to be just copied. To? Okay, yeah, you're connected over here. And then this is connected. If I can get it connected. So then, why... You have no water. Oh, right, because I didn't hook it up properly yet. That was weird. I had a glitched frame there. Really? There. Now things should be running. I forget. Can trucks reach here? It looks like they can. And it's a wonderful sight to see, actually, tons of diesel laying around. So that I finally rescued my entire base? Is it, like, gonna behave now and let me do the things I want to do? Yes, because we are running out of space. How much concrete do we got? We are in yes range of concrete. So because we are in yes range of concrete, I want to try reducing the amount of maintenance for our trucks. And the easiest way to do that is to put concrete paths in areas where they commonly go. Everywhere they go needs to be plastered with concrete. And I think I need another clearing crew because there's a spot here that needs to go. Really? You still have coal here? How much is there? One layer. Now there is a way... Wasn't there a way to, like, prevent trucks from, like, going into places they shouldn't? Yeah, I don't know. Right, this is a really silly way of placing them. And then this needs just a little spot here so they can deposit their load here. And can I cheese this? Nope, that's not what I want. There. The only thing that's hard about paving these roads... how are you guys doing? Oh, okay, you're getting there. And I need another clearing crew. Where is that clearing crew? Yeah, this needs to go. maybe get another few sets of these. And it looks like a road can go right here. This is why I wanted to like have a big bin of concrete. Is this thing? I think it's like one tile is like one piece of concrete. If I remember right. Oh. That's right, I blocked off a road here, didn't I? Sorry, chat. Didn't mean to cut you guys off here. There you go. Now you guys got a path here. Although, why you guys needed a path here is beyond me. Yeah, why? I don't know why you guys were driving here a lot. Were you trying to put CO2 in here? Or water? Maybe you tried putting water in here for a little bit and the grass just didn't recover. Oh. Shit, that's metal. We don't want metal. Okay, so now the next issue... I mean, I can just start with that. You guys still have... Okay. I really don't care about that much rock. So, this is now done. I don't want to have this... I don't want to see this anymore here. Oh, I need to get... This needs to unpause. Wait, why do I have no iron or no maintenance? Because electronics. Why do I not have electronics? Oh, are you not hooked up properly? Can't export. Yeah, why is there no trucks working on that? Oh, because this is set up wrong. Okay, so then now the next issue is how am I going to move all this rock here? I mean, I don't think they're going to be that busy if I fill it in. And then why? Oh wait, no, that's coming from the clearing crew. Okay. I was like, where is that rock coming from? No, it's just the clearing crew doing their job. That's expected. So, I kind of don't want to move it then. Because the clearing crew is already working really, really hard. Well, of course, we have this. We have those things in the way. Um... This might need to move faster. This for sure needs to move faster. Yeah, and we're gonna get tons of scrap now, so we might as well get this upgraded. So is there anything else weird like that? No? Check the rubber, maybe? Yes, rubber is like that too. And it's set to fill and not empty. This should be not exported, and that should stay the way it is. That's right. Wow, is this really backing up? Okay, yeah, it's backing up because that's how all the extra scrap goes in. We'll just do the decorative part off stream. What else do we need to build? Okay, iron is kind of under control. Is this under control? Yes. Matter of fact, it's slowing down because there's no rock to remove since I got a different spot to put it. How many? There's 2 there. Where are you trying to go? Oh, right. You got nobody to work for. Then you also need... How's the limestone keeping up? Yeah, limestone's keeping up. If anything, the clearing crew probably might need more people to work with. And then I need another set of clearing crew for a different spot. Okay, so where are you? Okay, you're working on that. So, sure, put more there. I need another clearing crew. Oh, can I edit that, please? I need a clearing crew here. That might break pipes. We'll see. And how many... You have... Let's give you 2 excavators. And where are you? Okay, you're controlling that area. And this was supposed to be a future mining crew. Right now it's set up incorrectly. Let's pause it for now. Okay, yeah, you have no work. I don't mind that. You guys need more places to store. We can do that. How is the tree planting? Tree planting is fine. We probably need one more, if anything. Oh, vehicle limit reached. Shit. Okay. You're stuck. I mean, I can have... You're part of the clearing crew. Where are my normal people? Like, I'm looking for people who are not assigned to anything. I don't think you're assigned to anybody. Oh, of course you are. Why are you trying to go there? How about you don't do that? Okay, so yeah, you're a regular person. Switch to tree planter. I think you're just filling up. Also switch you to a tree planter, and that should be enough for this big of an area. Okay, you got more areas to plant now. You got more scrap available. These guys never made anything yet. Why? Are we still having iron problems? Do we need another train, or what's going on here? Yeah, we need more steel. And you are out of fuel. Do we need that much sand? I don't think we need that much sand anymore. Okay, so we have an issue with construction 2. And I think mostly because we just don't have enough steel moving around. I mean, I can try. Then again, three iron trains might be a problem for backing things up. I'll just have to see. Yeah, there's the iron. Yeah, actually three... No, 3 trains should be enough. Are we done with... Okay, you got research. What's going on? Missing input. Is it also iron? No. It's electronics. Why is electronics having a problem? Oh, because they have that hooked in. Oh, and it's exporting again. No, wait, it's supposed to be exporting. Keep forgetting that that's the area for making the electronics and not for using the electronics. Okay, yeah, and it's backing up too. I was wondering about that. When I first made these blueprints, I wasn't sure if I should have upgraded any belts or anything. Okay, yeah, and now this is going to be slow. Is that going to be enough? Do I need to get more? Let's add like another 2. So you're supposed to be a tier 1. Hey, connect. Okay, so that's gonna up the electronics. Might as well concrete this. Oh, one moment. Uh, Let me be right back for ads, and we'll see if we can finish. Um, it's like I'm trying to figure out what's like what can we do really quick that can fix this. Wait, what? Oh, you're done. Oh, can you not go in there? Clearing crew can't go in there. Okay, well, we'll fix that after these ads. Okay, I'm back. Mama Pengu wanted to know where stuff was in the garden because they were going a little crazy. Garden's going a little crazy. We had like over 10 inches of rain um, from all the weather or from the insane storms that we were getting. So it's like my garden is just overrun with weeds. Hey, come on. There. Now they can get under there. So then where's my iron? There's one. Now we have food problems. Really? We have food problems? I mean, I guess it's an okay problem to have. I mean, I have a lot of um, fertilizer that needs to be moved. What was the other? Isn't like I can also upgrade? Oh, I can upgrade too. How much glass do I got? Okay, yeah, we have a lot to upgrade with, so let's upgrade them. If I remember right, it uses less less water, but it takes more people to run it. Why does that have... Doesn't need that. Yeah, 16. Does it really take more water? Or is it that given crop take more water? The other issue I'm going to run into is I think the soybeans is going to get overrun. Is there a way to fix that quickly? Because I need at least, like, double it. Also, how much water do we, like, have stored here? None. Okay. Yeah, how am I gonna fix that? Is there enough room for me to do it this way? It looks like it. Yeah, it does. Okay. So... clear everything out here. Probably what I'll do is I'll make it so that there's 3 of them, and then we can turn it off. For sure, we're gonna have enough material to probably do 2 of them now. So it is under... My brain is starting to turn into mush. Oh, we got a clinic now. Probably next time I play, I'll have to put in the clinic and like a system for it. Food processor. Okay, so conveyor and lift. I'll just do it this way. Actually, no, let's do it this way. These designations are getting in my way. Can't see what's around them. So you got 45. How much does a tier 2 mixer handle? I assume that should handle that. 24. Oh yeah, I can handle it. And we're gonna have a problem with the stuff coming out. So not there, but there. Was that a U shape? That was a flat. Here's the U shape. Okay, and then where's the material going in? It should be below. Okay, it's right here. It's not working. That should. Oh, really? Okay. We're gonna actually swap this. Because this one is... Because we got like a conveyor in the way there. Okay, so why was this set up? Okay, yeah, it was set up to bring that in as priority, like I thought. Okay, water. So then we need one of these for that height and another one for one notch higher. Oh, and one more for one notch even higher than that. Oops, this needs to be flipped. Oh, of course it's gonna do that. Okay, whatever. Nope, that's not what I want. I don't want to copy and paste an entire greenhouse. And everybody is trying to get to it for no reason. I assume it's because of this. No. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Doesn't need to be running. What are you trying to get? Oh, you're trying to get there. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Although I'm surprised you're not getting anything for dumping. Yeah, where's your... Is there really no rock for you to dump? I mean, it kind of makes sense, because this area is getting filled up first. Here, let's pause it. Maybe a rock will get there now. And did this get fixed? Yeah, you don't have any dumping spots. That's why it's like that. And then where's the other... dirt dump? What are you complaining about? Yeah, that makes sense. That's a little clearing crew. Can you not go there? Wait, you still can't reach that? Ah. Wow, you really can't make it there. Okay, well, let's disconnect this for now. I mean, I don't think sour water gets dumped that often. Actually, no, you're still having problems getting there. So then something else is blocking your way. Like what? I mean, you can get over that. Okay, maybe these things are busted and it's not pathing well. Yeah, that's it. They're busted. I thought they made the bridges bigger, not these. Nope, that didn't do anything either. Oh wait, no, we got one more area to fix, and that might be this here. Oh, that's not a way I want to copy it. Yeah, oh wait, no, there's still a design. They're still building like the same way as before. Okay, what else is wrong? Hmm. Um, yeah, I really wish this told me what was wrong. See, why are you not able to get there? You can make it there. Hmm. It's like, what? Okay, yeah, you can make it there. Or there. You can't make it there. Why? Are these not high enough? That was it. It wasn't high enough. It's so weird. And I hear Papa Pengu mowing the lawn. Note to self. The height of trains is not high enough for excavators. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it there. I just realized these guys might need more of a lead up if we're gonna have more iron trains. Oh yeah, there is 3 iron trains now. So I think next time we need to get our clinic up and running. We need more space for people. This needs to be paused. And then a few other ons and ends that need to get done too. But I think right now what we're having is a rock problem again, which is why I started making or started telling these guys to start digging through here, is so we have rock to use. Who should we go raid? My brain is mush. I am not used to. Hold on. I have my pops mowing in the background, so that's why I'm muted right now. Actually, I know exactly who to raid. 1 second. We're gonna raid Goddess Quinn. Sorry for all the noise that's coming from the background. There's your messages. Watch, by the time I raid out, I'll be able to talk again. So make sure you copy and paste those messages, and we'll see you tomorrow for Lancer.